Hello guys. Hey. So sorry yesterday I couldn't do the other live. I was busy with some other stuff. Um I wasn't able to. So let's continue now what I was supposed to do yesterday. So yeah, I'm working on these Spider Girls. It's gonna be Mayday and anime. I'm sorry, anime. So this is supposed to be Mayday, and I'm gonna start posting anime because both of them are gonna be displayed together, and also there will be they will have base on their own and also a base to put them together. So. Let's see. This is the. I'm just going to clean a little bit the file. Anything that I don't need. These subdivisions, I think. Yeah. So what I would like to do. I'm going to go lower subdivisions. And I'm going to merge this. Merge visible. Okay, just to have this. I'm going to use this one to post the other one. So yeah, this is gonna be one. I think so. They will be back to back, I guess. But it's this. I gotta check real quick. I think I had some references. I cannot find it. Was it this one? No, yeah. Okay. Hey Shane, how are you? Hey comics. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing the pose. So she will be like just a standing pose, leaning to slightly to her right, her left hand on her hip, and I think she's gonna be holding a spider bot. So let's do that. So she's leaning to her right. Wait, look good. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Look okay. Alright, I have my microphone here in front. It's not letting me. It's blocking my view. I need to get a better setup for this mic. Let's see if I will get one of those arm things. Maybe that will help. So yeah, leaning to the right. So her hip should be like slightly to her left. Let's bring let's see this one. Her left like that. This one should be straight, supporting most of her weight. And this one, this leg looks a little bit forward and also like twisted a little bit and spread out a little more. So I guess for this project today, I think I'm only gonna reach to establishing her pose. So it would probably be the same as what I did to the other one. So I hope I can reach to that point. Oh well, because later I do want to work on a different project. At night, only like what 5 or 6 hours. Shoot, think her torso is twisted a little bit here. Oh no, that's too much. Make her torso straight. Actually, all upper torso. I want to twist it and maybe no, maybe like this. You know what? Sometimes, yeah. I I dream that I'm still working. Uh, So, yeah, after this, I do want to work on a different project. I hope I can do it. Um, it will be Lilac. But yeah, probably I won't be able to do like a long stream. Probably won't be like 4 hours like I normally do. Will be less because after that one I have to work on yet another one. But I won't be doing a live. Probably put that more closer. Should definitely bring this one. Put it here. Yes. Oh, button. Actually, break this one down. Okay. And oh, come on. Give more. Actually, the twister on like this. To bring this out. Okay, so definitely his fingers should come something like this. Well, well, yeah, always this position of the hand on the hip. It always like looks to me how to position the thumb. Um, it's a bit complicated. It may look a little bit odd. You actually can do it like that. let's actually move this one down. Yeah, it's hidden. Maybe just like that. Go wider. Maybe a little bit. I guess could be close. Well, yeah, I think it's possible. Anyway, I will have to tweak this even further once I project it to my base mesh. I'm happy with it for now. This thing or yeah, definitely have to fix that. Her right arm is bent. Hey Joe, what's up? Oh, no. this side will be lifted, but his arm still a bit close to her body. That's on this side, yeah. Yeah, so I want her to be like still leaning on her right. So we want to bring this leg back, maybe stretch it a little bit more. Need a little bit more stretch, but I feel like this should be like a more to the back than me. Just slightly. Because I don't want it to look broken also. So. But I think it should be straighter. And now I do always alternate the direction of the hips with the shoulders, but looking at this, so I think they're both on the same direction. I guess it should look better. So reference is around here. So yeah, this part. Kind of reference, it looks like it's more tilted back and to the side. Okay, now we fix the thumb issue. But still, I guess I could try. Her arm a little bit in. Is that okay? not even. Guess I could bring her leg a little bit more to center, and hmm. Actually, I'm gonna look for some images. Some says, uh, wow, it's funny. Mhm. It's weird because usually the hand that is on her waist is usually on the same side that where she's leaning. So, but here is the opposite. Hmm. Yeah, this is tricky. I have an idea on my mind, but I'm not really sure how to. Hmm, hmm. 'Cause I have this other reference, but actually let's find just set to. Must be. That one. Okay, so another angle. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. So, uh, not really, because I still would have to sculpt the body. But with this, I already have the shapes more or less established. So the only thing that I would have to do is just to tweak a little bit. So starting from this is actually faster for me. Okay, yeah. So, did I have no? I want this actually to be like this. Here. Otherwise, the head was also. Whoa, 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 what happened? Ah, that's on my keyboard. Oh. Right. Forward. Side. Yeah, that was what it was kind of like throwing me off the sort head. So I could also bring her shoulder down a bit. Well, separated. Twister on, out. Okay. Something like this. Okay, gotta check my proportions if they haven't changed. So I guess this one should be a little bit. I guess this one's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sometimes people tag me on Instagram, showing their prints and their paint job. Yeah, actually, if you go to my Instagram account on the tag section, you can see a few of the posts of my sculpts printed. Kinda move the shoulder back up a little bit. Huh? I'm making sure it looks good from every angle. Let's see how it looks with the other one. So if they are put together, then probably I could be like this, back to back. They can even be very close. I guess this would be okay. What do you think, Joe? Uh, for hi Jele. Um, these numbers, uh, this is I just added these numbers because I sometimes use them as a scale reference. So these are like on centimeters. It goes accordingly with my screen size. So I can take, for instance, if the model, if I make it like, if I make them to be like 20 centimeters high. Then I just place them around like this. And I would say right now I would have the size of them if I print them at that size, so I can more or less see the amount of detail of the model. If any detail is too small, that it might not read on that scale. The thickness of anything like the cape, I can more or less see if the thickness is good enough. It's not too thin. So it's just for that. And that is just a background picture. Actually, I am going to make a video on how to set that. Yeah, but it's probably gonna be for the next week or so. Yeah, this is something. It helps me. I don't know if it would be helpful for anyone. Anyone else, because it's something that I imagine. Just like to see if I have the piece printed in front of me. Yeah. So Joe, are you still here? What do you think with the posts, and if they go? Do you like how they go with each other? And the base for the two of them. Actually, the base for one would be something similar. It will be shifted, of course, by 2. Actually, I should change this. Take this up. Now I think I'm gonna, because of that, I think I'm gonna move this arm a little bit closer to her. Make sure that it doesn't come out too much. Same direction. The same direction. Yeah, probably. Let's see. I kind of make it. I guess I could twist her a little bit more. And maybe here, turn her head a little bit more to the front, because I imagine that like she is looking like over her shoulder. I would imagine that she's looking straight at the at this view. So maybe I could also tilt her head a little bit more. So something similar to this. Maybe help back. Okay, I guess with some imagination, maybe they could both be looking straight at the camera at this view. And after turning her entire body, kind of wanna lift this arm a little bit more. Maybe reaching it, taking it almost at the same height as the other one. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Now for the base on her alone, I really want her to be in the center. I mean, her head is slightly to one side. Oh, could be there. I don't like that this foot is too close to the edge. So like that is better. I hope this is a good placement for her base. And the for a base for both of them. I guess would be circular as well. Although it may be too big. Maybe I could just make it oval. So yeah, I guess that was nice. So yo, are you gone? So I think this really looks good. And if it gets approved, we can start projecting this into my mesh. Yeah, there's a lot of fixing that I have to do. So, some background story on these girls. So they're sisters, but they're not twins, right? Must be different ages. Are they sisters or? Well, I assume they're sisters. But honestly, I didn't know about their existence. Oh, see, what is it? What? Yeah, I guess, Joe's busy. But I'm confident that I can complete. Okay, let's continue. I will bring back my. Let me complete this. Put this. Um. So yeah, this will be an issue because I want to merge everything. I want to Dynamesh it, so I'm just going to delete this hand. And Dynamesh. Too low. Oh wait. I Dynamesh it because it was multiple meshes here, and if I kept it that way, projection wouldn't work that great because it would be still looking at the different meshes. And yeah, I guess that's good. Now let's protect this. Bring my fish. Okay. Let's make it roughly the same size. Now here comes the boring part. Matching this. do want to separate this in the middle. To identify the center. Oops. Oh. I'm feeling that this foot could be a little bit twisted outward. A little bit. Just a foot or what am I doing? Maybe even the tire. Entire leg. From here. Is it okay? Oh. Just this button. Just a bit less. I think it's better. Continue. Back up. Twist. Be like this. Seems to be okay. Mm, Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't see that one. What was my process? I created this Spider-Man web on construction. You paint the web lines and then select the mask. Uh, yeah, that's exactly right. I think there's a time lapse video of a Spider-Man. I think it is there. How I did the webbing. But yeah, it's what you said. I just paint the webbing, then I do a selection of those. Just reverse inflate. But for that to work, there needs to you need to have like a lot of resolution. Otherwise, it would look like a really bad. And that's most of the reason that I don't like to do Spider-Man, just for that, just for the webbing, because I do need to increase the poly count really high for the webbing. Now the other thing that I do is just to split the model in several parts, several sections, like the gloves, the arms, the legs, the torso. That way I can subdivide the mesh even more without having issues. But yeah. And that is better in case I do need to do like some tweaks on the pose, because I just can go to the lowest subdivision level and then just tweak it, and everything will update correctly. Well, but as long as there are small tweaks and not actual a complete pose change, because otherwise that won't work. But what I also do, if I do need to do like extreme pose change, I do the webbing on a different layer. So if I have to change the pose completely, what I do is just delete that layer and then pose it, and then just do that process again of just selecting the webbing and just inflate it in reverse. And that's one of the reasons that I always like to paint the detail and then use mask by intensity. Because in a way it likes it stores the selection to the poly paint. Or I just I activate dynamic draw size, so you will keep the same draw size even though I changed my what do you say, the my scale on the screen. it won't affect the scale of the actual brush. And also on the paint, make it the size also to keep it constant on the tablet settings. Hey yo. Yeah. Let me see. The post again. Which one was it? So this would be the pose. Of course, I still need to adjust the anatomy, the muscles, but this would be it. And going with the other one, look like this. So I was thinking of making for the both of them, making the base oval, because circle it would be like a too big. And the base for her alone, try to keep the feet on the center. Most of her body will be like leaning more to one side, but there's not really much I can do about it with this pose. So yeah. So what do you think? Good? No? Yeah, actually I took her arm to match the height, more or less, of the other one. Because in the reference it's kind of lower. So right now I'm just I want to project my good good mesh. Yeah. I mean, let me see. Because I could. Because I could also bring this leg and actually make it bend and maybe be on her toes. Where is it? So I could make this leg like this, and it would be on her toe. Maybe to make it closer. Legs are sticking out. Both legs. What do you mean both legs? Only. What do you mean? Oh, both characters. The legs are sticking out. And face them how they. You put both characters together and face them. Oh, you want to be like not back to back, but or what? Facing each other. You mean facing each other like this? I mean, if they're placed together, it would. I think this looks nice. Like they're back to each other. So like this would be. Okay. Yeah, that's back to back. Or you mean like completely like this side to be the front? Is that what you mean? Like make their backs completely perpendicular to the view. So Um, yeah, could you explain a little bit better, because I thought that they were already back to back. Uh huh. So like this, we're good with this, right? And if you were talking about her leg to be like out, I guess I could bring this leg a little bit closer, like bend it and make her to be on her toe. Two from legs sticking out. It takes too far forward. Okay. Um. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I could uh, I could bring them a bit closer on both. But if you see on the reference that you sent me um, on this pose, her legs are kind of like that. Actually, mine are a little bit closer together. But yeah, okay. I will try to think of something to make the legs closer. I will project this in the meantime, and I will do the tweaks later. See. Yeah, I mean, no problem. I could honestly, let's see. Oh, because honestly, I don't think it looks that bad. I think it looks nice at like that it makes kind of like a triangle. But yeah, I will try to see if I can tweak the pose. I got curious myself. See how it looks. Alright. Hmm? Oh, that's not bad. That's project. It's back a little. Yeah, yeah. I will try that. Did you finish? Try that. Silent. No, I still have to work on it, and I after this stream I will do another one, and I will be working on her. Yep, yep, not a problem, Joe. So by then I would probably have another version for you to check out. Okay, this is good enough for now. Let's see if I can tweak this. Still kind of want to see at this. What? Oh yeah, right. I think this would be anime. Okay. Now let's bring this leg closer. Right. Here. No, it's just I won't have enough room. Actually, I would just make it from here. Mm, Mm. No, I'm not sure. Although, altogether it doesn't look bad. Alone, maybe. I guess it's okay. It's just the anatomy that is kind of like bothering me a little bit. That's what is why it's looking so a little bit odd. Let me make sure. I think my proportions are to be even longer. No, that's fine. And on this side, I think hey, so yeah, how's the leg like this? Although now on this side, I'm not so happy with her arm. It makes her look better balance with the arm a little bit outward. So, what do you think? Hmm? So, is the leg better that way? I still kind of like it too. Oh, what happened? Um. oh, So, are you going for this one then? Uh, I mean, yeah, for sure, but so you're settled with the leg like this, right? Uh, because it still kind of looks a little bit weird because her entire anatomy is off, but then I guess I could just continue. Let's see. I may have a duplicate of this. Just in case. Uh, um, uh, let me see if I can. Well, I guess if I keep it like that, for the base, I can just keep it. I guess I could keep it circle for both of them. I guess. Sure. Let's see. So yeah, I could keep the circle. But, something. So, although there will be like playing too much. Hmm. Because I think probably I would have to tweak her as well. The other one. I mean, let me do it real quick. See if I can actually bring these legs a little bit closer together. And make it similar to the other one. Oh no! Oh, let's save it. Well, at least it's saved. But sometimes these saves are corrupted. Which is so bad. It's okay. No matter. No matter. Nothing happened. So bring this a bit closer. Just like closer and yeah. Probably. Oh, go. Yes, that's possible. Although by the time that I do the cuts, I think both of the legs would need to be married together. So I think probably this entire piece will be just one. Okay. Why do that? I would have to bring her up a little bit. One. Still one. It's not much of a difference. There's a little bit. Now, and you know what? No, where is it? No. Yeah, if I actually not move this leg at all, and actually move this one as much as I can. Okay, make it straight. Now that I think of, this pose is actually similar to domino. Actually. Okay, this, and bend this. I want to see if it's actually possible, though. It's not out of balance. I feel I could tilt all this a little bit like that. that. Okay. A little bit closer. Managed to bring in the leg a little bit more. I mean, I think I'm okay with this if I do it like this. Yeah. I just want to make sure she's not out of balance. And I think I guess I could make this like a little bit more to the center. I think it needs to. I could bend it more. A little bit more. Maybe. Or needs to be like straight. Yeah. Where was I? Ah, come on. Okay, so we're set on this, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so I will do the tweaks on the first one another day probably. I just want to complete the what's her name again? Anime. So let's just start looking on her anatomy, fixing it. Start with her torso. So I was asking there earlier, are these girls like Spider-Man, like Peter Parker's daughters, or other like what, clones or something like that? At least one of them is, I think, could be the daughter. Mm-hmm. Come on. I don't have it activated here. Oh, that's. Oh no, I. So, uh, so actually. Oh yeah, so I forgot that I have to do the webbing. So these. So I really need to keep attention to the topology. I need to have to try to keep everything as symmetrical as possible. Oh. 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 Oh, hey. Ah. Uh, Alberto, I love you. I'm really stuck with you. But I started studying English last month. I hope you someday I will be able to continue with you. Hey, thank you very much. Uh, um, let me check your name. Just check how it is pronounced. Name Ivan. Yeah. Yeah, Ivan. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ivan. Oh, I gotta check the. Gotta grab some reference for the bag. For some reason I'm struggling. Oh yeah, that number is the just a background image that I placed. I mostly used it for a scaling reference. I I so this is actually like on centimeters and go according with the scale of my screen. So it's my way to have like real measurements based on my screen. So I can just check the size of the model. Uh, I take it for instance, if this piece is like 15 centimeters high, then I could take it here, place it roughly at that scale, and this will be the size of the actual print. So it's just like a visual aid for me just to see the different details that I play on the sculpture. So I can check that if it's deep enough, if any detail that I add is readable in the actual print. For instance, also thickness and clothing and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I use this because I don't know, the scaling in ZBrush is a little bit tricky. I really don't understand it. So that's my way to figure scaling a little bit better here in ZBrush. There's something on SM model. And I don't see any free topology. Did you make you make it just for practice or fun? Or is it intended to printing? Yeah, it's this is for 3D printing. And yeah, usually I just work on without symmetry. I I work directly on the pose instead of just finishing the model in a neutral pose. I just like to work directly on a specific pose. And what I do is that I do have like a symmetrical like a top base mesh with symmetrical topology like this. And what I did, I started with a Dynamesh, and then I brought my mesh with a good topology. And what I did, I just project the detail onto it. That's something that I like to do, and I'm already got used to this workflow. It, for some reason, it works better for me. I know that there are some extra steps, but still, for me, it works. Because I can always I can just start sculpting on this mesh, but for some reason I struggle in getting the shapes right. And that's why I just work on a Dynamesh object. But now I really have to make sure that the topology is symmetrical, because I do want to do the webbing by poly painting, and for the possible symmetry to work, the topology needs to be as close as possible on both sides. So right now I'm just eyeballing it, just looking, trying to make it as straight as possible. So I think for the most part it's okay. And yes, I try to make it symmetrical, just because I'm planning on using posable symmetry. But if I can't, I just have to work without symmetry all the way and work on each side independently. Don't remember. I should stop them. Okay. Yes. This out a little bit more. Well, right now I'm just guessing because once I'm doing the merge it with the head, I guess I could tweak the neck even more. I think that's right. Let's work on this one. What time is it? It's been 3 hours already. Yeah, so I think another hour more on this project. Then I will take a small break and I will create another link with another live, and I will work on Psylocke. They want the textures made in Substance Painter. Humanities. Actually, no, not a problem. You can ask. Well, actually, I don't use UVs. I don't like to use UVs. Sometimes I do have to use, in case of like that, in case that I have to use some textures for a specific detail. But for the most part, I don't need it. Yeah, I try not to use it. So yeah, most of the models that I have, they don't have UVs, and in case I do need them, I just make a quick unwrap, see unwrap, but nothing much. In case I do need something like really specific, then I would, yeah, I would have to force. I would be forced to do UVs. But no, generally no, I don't have UVs. And for rendering, I don't use any UVs as well. I used to. I didn't know that I could use poly painting without any UVs. Once I learned that, I started using that, using the color vertices. That really uh, skip all the UV setting, and I really hate that. Yeah, but I'm surprised that they're asking if it's a 3D printing company. I'm surprised that they're asking you to use uh, Substance Painter, unless it is for, like I said, for a specific detail that they need. Then I guess yeah. And also maybe if it's they have like files of for instance of a movie files of a creature or something, probably they would need to transfer all the texture details onto the high polygon model. Mhm. Although, but this is painting here in ZBrush, you are always limited to your poly count. You do have more liberty with textures. Mm, Huh? Have you had trouble depicting the anatomy of very skinny or prosthetic? No average body types. The 13 the muscle they end up with spikes. Well, not really, because I also struggle with that. Um, let's see. Because most of the references that I have are of models that are kind of like muscular. I do try to have detail, I mean references of normal people, but most of my library is only muscular people. And often what I do, if I don't want them to be too muscular, I just soften the detail. And yeah, that's what I do. And well, and since because most of the time I do create characters that are superheroes, so technically they should be like muscular. I normally I do not do any like average people. So yeah, just I just stick with strong people. And for also like for women, usually it's not kind of right. I mean, that looks a little bit weird if I make a woman like so muscular. So I sometimes I do have problems with that. On women, I make the legs like too thick and muscular sometimes. And what I do is just soften the detail. So yeah, that's what I try to do. And that's it. Yeah, probably a good idea would be to have a bunch of references with muscular people and also with average body types. For instance, right now on this arm, I don't think I want to make her look so muscular. So I try to add some detail, but as soon as I add it, I smooth it out. Like here, I define the shapes here, and then I just blend them all together. But yeah, I do struggle. The best way it is that just find some good reference and stick to that. right now I'm kind of struggling with this forearm. I can't find the right shape of it. It's kind of looking weird to me. No. Yeah, I really need to check that. See how I look the best. There is a weird curve here. Oh, thank you, Evan. Yeah, is actually your English is good, so thank you for taking your time. Um, Now her arm actually kind of looks a bit too thick for my. Ah, okay, gotcha. Have a good night. Yeah, that arm goes better with the rest of the body. Fix this board. Okay. Maybe just a little bit of definition here. Here. Okay. So yeah, I often add detail and then smooth it out. Okay. I wonder if I could use the same on the other side. Just rotate. Wait. Guess I could use it. Yeah, just to make it a bit faster. So let's do that. I will duplicate this. Same deal. Duplicate mirror. Package step subdivisions. I would just well, oh, and I forgot to save. Have you ever worked on a mecha design, and how would you pick open instance? Is different than anatomy. Yeah, mecha stuff, is harder for me. Yeah, and, probably would take me a longer time, even longer than normal, inorganic, I mean, normal anatomy. Yeah, because probably I would use like a C modeler and do just a basic poly modeling just to keep those hard edges. So it would probably I wouldn't be doing any sculpt at all, just polygon modeling. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, for that it's like it's two boxing. Well, it depends. Are you talking about the cartoon type or the movies? Oh, because the movies are way too complicated, and I haven't really even tried to do those because there are so many details, and I honestly get frustrated if I don't see the details clearly, and I don't like to imagine it. Um, I mean, if I try to copy something, I definitely want it to be as close as possible. So, so, yeah, those Transformers on based on the movies, they're too complicated. Now, I probably would deal better with the cartoon design, and of course, not make it that simple, but I would add some extra detail, but keeping the main design, not going as crazy as like in the movies, but enough to make it look interesting. But I guess if I could have like a good schematics of everything, all the details, that I would probably do it. And still I would use C modeler for that. And also, for instance, on Iron Man, way back I did an Iron Man uh, based on the movie, But in that time, I didn't even use ZBrush. I didn't even know what ZBrush was, and I just use 3D Max, and I was used to do just polygon modeling. Yeah. But also, I would rather for that kind of detail. I don't like to be looking like the screens or looking at photos. Probably would be best and would be a lot helpful just to have the toy in hand. So maybe that way I could do it. Yeah, but probably I would hesitate into accepting a job like for Transformers, the movie version, or too complicated. Okay, with this, I think I'll still. I might still. Um, you know what? No, I'll just sculpt it here. It's gonna be a pain if I don't get this right. If I sculpt the body part every time, make sure anatomy is correct. Yes. Yes, right now I'm just focusing on each limb. And this is what I'm talking about. Also, that's why I my my base mesh, to put it that way, doesn't have too many details, too much details, because every time I move it into position, that detail kind of gets destroyed in a way, and I do have to come back and fix the anatomy. And for some reason, if I have something um with a lot of detail and I post it, I know it is wrong. I'm pretty sure it is wrong. And if I see too much detail in that area, maybe that might confuse me, and I just end up just living it like that. So it's it is better for me not to have too much detail in that area, so that I can come here and just fix it in the right position. I don't know if I make myself clear. Even I don't understand myself. Uh, I did a game to workshop Space Marine a few years ago. It was all in Modeler. Oh, I was still new then, so the topology is terrible, and it has no sub levels. I keep meaning to go back and fix it. Oh yeah. C modeler and no subdivision levels. But at least you're using dynamic subdivision, yes? No? Or you just kept it simple? Right now, by experience, just what I have in my mind. And if I struggle too much on certain area, then I just go back and pull out a reference. Now I was struggling a little bit with the back before, and I took out a reference of it just to make sure I was doing something right. But right now I'm just sculpting basing on of what I know. Wait, so her hand is, yeah. More volume here. Oh yeah, I understand that. Yes, I don't think I have. A long time ago, I just lost a bunch of files. Uh, I guess it would have been nice to have them to check them and to maybe try to redo some old stuff. Palm should be. Yeah, I need to fix this. Lot of volume here. I must have heard this was. Oh yeah, I had an external drive and have a bunch of files there, and it burned out completely. And also, I had a bunch of weapons there that I've sculpted, and all of those lost completely. And I do hate to sculpt weapons. I had a bunch of I've had pistols, I had revolvers, shotguns, and all of that I lost it. This arm is kind of looking too muscular now. Need to tone it down a little bit. Oh, let's see. Part is too far back. Get it out of the frame. Okay, right now I am struggling a bit with this arm. in third skill, but they were 50, and for me, 1/6 is still sweet. Uplift 112. So it's 200 to scope athletic or muscle. Actually both. Any of them. Uh, because I think athletic is kind of muscular, but I mean, yeah, it's sort of muscular but thinner. You can see, you should see like muscle definitions, but yeah, they should be thinner. And I guess, well, not that much of definition, probably just on areas that are required. I don't know. So for her, probably, yeah, probably we should have like a. I'm guessing should have definition on her arms and legs for all of the jumping and stuff. Actually, her entire body should be like a muscular but leaner. But still, since for a woman, like a probably not overdo it. Still, so yeah, I guess both are difficult to do. And yeah, and also, well, muscular for me is also too difficult because I don't like to make anyone like too muscular, like define too much the muscles, because to me it looks like unrealistic. And yeah, sometimes I do overdo it, and it, to me it looks weird. I still have to find a good balance for me. That I might, but I do take my time. Some other artists can't can do that pretty fast. Not me. I do take my time. You have to check here. Yeah, looks too thick. So I'm gonna do the same thing what I did with the other arm. I will make the cylinder. Yeah, that's right. All the dancers. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, so probably it would be like a very very thin body, like torso, and the arms and legs like a little bit toned. And speaking of ballet dancers, I was thinking on a spiral. I was thinking of maybe doing her like dancing. Uh, because her power is like when she dances, she opens portals, right? So I am going to look for some references of dancers. hmm Let's see what time. Okay, it's been already 4 hours. This is what I have so far of her. So yeah, I'm very behind with her. I I need to speed up a little bit more. It will be this one and this one. Yeah, or these two. I have to check. Let me rename. Make sure I don't get confused. This one is Anime. This one is the pose. Have to remember to change the pose on her. Well, this is so far. Yeah, right. Look good. Also, just to be sure, well, it really doesn't matter because right now one is like a little bit taller than the other one, but it's also the pose probably. So yeah, I don't think it would matter. But yeah, I kind of like it. I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm starting to like also the leg pose. Yep. Save. So yeah, you will sculpt and symmetry and then move in pose. Yes, yes. Faces I always do on symmetry. At least if I want the faces to look good, like for female faces, I definitely try to do that with symmetry. But for something quick, like maybe for a background character for the base, and especially if it's like a creature and it needs to be like a not so good. I mean, scary looking, not beautiful. Then I can just do it without symmetry. One example is on Magic. If you see the time lapse, the faces that are on the base, I just do them without using symmetry. Just sculpt them with, without worrying too much. And already, I think it was with the face expression as well. So yeah, but for female, yeah, definitely, yeah, especially if I want them to look beautiful. And once it's done, then yes, I break symmetry by adding a expression or anything else. Yeah. So okay, guys. So it has been 4 hours. It is 7 at night right now. I am going to take a break, and I will come back with the another project. Here we'll be working on Psylocke. Would probably be in about an hour. Yeah, I need a little break with an hour. So it will be another link. So make sure to get I don't know how turn on the notifications, and it will be a new link with a new character. Yeah, yeah, not a problem. Thank you so much, Shane, for stopping by. So yeah, thanks again for your time, everyone, and I will come back in an hour with a new link and a new project. Okay, so see you guys in an hour. Bye.